Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome back. I know it's been quite some time. When was my last stream? It was Guild Wars 2, and I only streamed that on my days off. So when was my last day off? Thursday? Damn, it's been almost a week then. Yeah, it's just... In all honesty, work has left me so physically and emotionally kind of exhausted that I've just, like... I don't want to get on here to not give my all and my best, and I'm currently working on that. I think I've mentioned before, but I'm checking around for other jobs right now. While I've been given some very useful information, I'm just waiting on a coworker that is actually working on establishing through a contact that might be able to get me into a really nice place within the field I'm looking into. But based on her estimation, I should be out of my current job by April if things go to plan. And my plan was September. So if I could get out by April, that'd be fucking amazing. Because so I want out by September so I don't have to do another seasonal, like Christmas seasonal. And if she gets but if I get out before April, I avoid my store's inventory, which is also another shape and form of hell on earth. So that'd be great. On top of that, I would also end up with like more money and stuff, which would allow me to do some more stuff. One of the things I really want to do is I want to get fan arts done of the other members of the Omni Kingdom. As you know, I have Adira. Adira is done. There's other characters I want drawn up as well that I would really like to have done. And I also have another idea that would be a good cross-stitch one to do. But we'll have to see. What's this? Alright. Yeah, so however, one of the things tonight, around 8 p.m. my time, which is in 5 hours, I have to do something, so I'll probably only be streaming till 7. This stream also got pushed back an hour because I spent a little bit too long shopping. So I figured instead of just streaming Guild Wars for about 4 something hours, which I didn't feel like was enough time, why not just play Trials of Mana as much as I can? Because in factoring in this stream, there should be this and maybe 1 or 2 others before I'm done, and then I can move on to Robopon. Guild Wars 2 is almost nearing its head. However, that won't end in January, because January isn't, or maybe it's February or whatever, but the next update is probably going to add in another map and more story. So, and that's in about I think it's 40 days or so. So I'm not too worried about Guild Wars because I also have to do streams to acquire masteries. For those that have never tagged into the Guild Wars streams, getting mastery points I do on and off stream, but just getting the experience I try to do off stream. For example, I put Guild Wars 2 on a halt for a few weeks while I was simply just acquiring mastery experience for End of Dragons. So, but yeah, so we're just gonna get into this and just push forward. It's pretty much all a joke because I'm level 99, so we're just gonna blitz through and enjoy the story. All right, let's get to the game. doing. It's been so long. This game got postponed like 5 times. Oh, okay. We just got back from talking to Dom Perry. No. We just dealt with our class changes. I remember I got really pissed off that 2 of my characters are not getting class changed. And then I spent some time trying to see if I could cheat in the changes, and it didn't work.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak. Bye.
Hey, Lizreal, how you doing?
We can take this enemy in no time. See you around.
Gotcha! You're going down!
Actually, I didn't check something here. Okay, so that's a class 4 only weapon. A lot of work. Yeah, well, that's the way it always is, right? I'm in retail, so January is never fun. Lots of work to do, no hours, and then just people complain that you're not getting it done. Hopefully I won't work in retail for much longer.
This'll be over quick.
Don't get cocky. See you around. We can take this enemy in no time.
We could, but I'm not going to fight the enemy. I have no positive benefit from killing an enemy that is 70 levels lower than me. Nope. Oh, quad E control, yeah. I'm already currently looking for a new job. I'm looking to get into something like Tool and Die.
Self into trouble.
We're gonna see how that goes.
Stop! Leave him alone. You must have destroyed the wind statue too. He's gone. Something's wrong. Now! Knight do this. We have to hurry and save Sophie. Hang on, Sophie. We'll be right there. You'll regret it.
We win. Completely forgot for a second that I was playing a mage. I've played Ni no Kuni 2. I actually liked Ni no Kuni 2. I just hated the conquest parts.
Sophie, are you
I actually, when I played it, I actually had to cheat to even get past those. They were so confusing and annoying. I love the rest of the game, though. I never beat it, though, but I did enjoy it. That might be another game I stream, but I'm sticking to my same standard. I am absolutely, like 100% unequivocally cheating on the army fights.
He was after me. He
Just basically like infinite health on units.
Wait,
Um,
was that knight trying to release the mana stone?
I'm just gonna do like infinite health on the fights and then just stampede them. Sometimes to me it's like game devs, they make a good game and then they're like, let's slot in an inconvenient but mandatory minigame.
I'll stick with you until the bitter end.
Now that Sylphid's on our side, we can get into Citadel Laurent. Let's head to the
Yeah, well, level grind means nothing to someone that's willing to cheat.
Their welcome.
Because that's literally just an experience cheat.
I don't have time for this. It's over. Bye. Just give me 1 second.
It's the same like using rare candies in a Nuzlocke. Who the fuck cares? You're saving yourself hours of time.
Leave it to me, Wookiees. See you around. Just give me 1 second. No.
You're going down!
Bye.
Yeah, like, a game I streamed a while ago, I streamed with, I think it was Ys 6. And when I was streaming Ys 6, there was a point in the game where it's like, I was following a guide along with it. And it's just like, okay, so you're done this part now, so now what you want to do is grind out like 20,000 of this item, and then 20,000, and then like 40,000 gold. And the enemies outside give you like 40 gold each. And I'm just like, excuse me? And it's all just because like the way the progress of the game, you can now upgrade all your, or you can upgrade your weapons. And it's like, I don't give a flying fuck how, like, if I can upgrade my weapons. I'm not grinding for that long. And I just used a cheat that gave me max of both of them. Saved myself fucking hours of time.
Welcome back. I am so glad to see you safe. You made it.
Did you have a chance to speak with Dom Perry?
We did. See?
Hello, nice to see you. Oh, leave this to me.
Like, you'll find one thing about my channel is I have no qualms cheating. I try not to if I don't need to. But I also stipulate when things are blatantly unfair. Like, a good example of that is when I played Borderlands pre-sequel DLC. The boss fight is a raid boss.
Please be careful.
I bumped myself to level 50. The guy was still like 38. And I was still having difficulties. And I was 12 levels higher.
Candies and cups of wish.
And he's a two-phase fight. I beat the first phase, and the people in my chat like, there's a second phase? And I go, yeah, I knew that the whole time. But, like, yeah, I have no qualms about, like, doing things like cheating on my stream if it means saving time. Like, sometimes it's like, I've invested enough time into a game that I want to see its conclusion. It does not mean that I need to play the game to do that, though. And I also only really do that if the game has cheats that allow me to do that. Some games don't have the cheats I need to achieve that requirement, so that's when I give up on the game. Like, I want to get this game done so I can move on to Robopawn. I'm so excited to play Robopawn. Oh my god, I gotta figure out how to get that setup working though, but... Have you ever heard of Robopawn, Lizreal? I know it's a niche franchise. So Robopawn is made by Atlas. You could say it's very Pokemon-esque. Now, I've played a few different Robopawn games. And they play us slightly differently. Like, I played an old Game Boy one in which you used magnets to capture wild Robopawn, which are basically Pokemon robots. However, this one doesn't have that. So I'm going to be playing both Robopawn Ring version and Cross version. Sort of like, like Ruby, Sapphire, Sword and Shield, like two versions of the same game, basically. However, there is a little bit of a difference. However, in this game, the way you get more Robopawn isn't by capturing wild ones. You acquire items called batteries, and there are different types of batteries in the game. And there's a system where you spark the batteries together, and it creates a Robopawn based on the combination. There are not as many combinations as you think. Most of them make a dud Robopawn known as, like, Gear or Bulb, depending on your version. But in Robopawn, yeah, so, like, you can use up to 4 at a time, and then you just battle. I've played that one. I only played on an emulator, though. So, my plan is to play both at the same time. So the thing is, Robopawn Ring version and Cross version are the same game except for one small feature. Cross version is actually harder. From my research in this, what makes them harder is, so there are 3 types of Robopawn: Arm, Move, and Boot. Those are the 3 types of Robopawn. Arm is the most versatile. They're statistically, you could say, it's one of the weaker ones, but they can equip a lot of equipment that can up their stats and stuff. Move are fast. They are speedy guys. They're really good for using, like, debilitating or buffs or healing, because they're generally going first. They also get a few pieces of equipment, but not a whole lot, not compared to Arm. Then you have Boot. Boot has the highest stats out of any type of Robopawn, but cannot use equipment. This is relevant because in Cross version, you will encounter far more Boot enemy than you will any other type of Robopawn. So statistically, that makes Cross version harder because you're dealing with harder Robopawn. Think of it like if you were playing a Pokemon game and you were constantly fighting one evolution higher than what you were. What you would, like, if Ruby, you started the game facing Zigzagoons, Puchinas, and then in Cross version you're fighting Linoons and Mightyanas in the exact same point in the game. They're just statistically better, and it's going to be harder because of that. That's pretty much what it is. Because of that, I want to actually, I'm going to use like a, yeah. I only ever actually played Cross version because my sister had the Ring version. I never really played it. I never beat it, but I did enjoy it. And I actually want to, so I want to play both side by side. I want to see the differences as I play. Like, just to show you, I had this setup for DS made. And I'm going to kind of use this, where one screen is beside me, the other screen's below me. Ayo, Hawkeye.
Well, you are cuter than expected, but I still won't go easy on you.
Wait, it's not what you think. I'm Hawkeye, and yes, I used to be a Nevarland thief, but not anymore. I'm
Oh yeah,
on the run.
transition's based on
This is the fault
Digimon
of a
Rumble Arena
horrible
2.
usurper named Isabella. She twisted the minds of the Nevarland.
It would
forces
click
and
in with the
attacked
Digimon
Lamont.
involved in the fight and then
Please.
pan out to the fight
Please.
once it loaded.
Believe me.
I really loved it. Even the clinking noise when I gave the clip to the guy that made the transition, and he kept the clinking noise.
I don't know what Isabella's true motives might be, but I can tell you one thing: a real Nevarland thief would never, ever take a life. I knew her as Isabella, but after some digging, I found out the witch's real name, and she didn't stop there. Belladonna gave a cursed item to Eagle's little sister Jessica. If Belladonna dies, so will she. I couldn't do anything, so please, if you find Belladonna...
Okay. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll do my best.
I appreciate it. Well, I won't hold you good people back any longer. I'll go on ahead and see what I can
Yeah,
do
I
on
need to
my
figure
own.
out like what Robopon I
Thanks.
want to use, how soon I can acquire them. Because I don't want to just jumble around my team. I want to pick 4. I've decided I'm going to be running a boot, a move, and an arm on each team. And then the 4th one will be a Link Spark, which is where basically you link 2 games together. Spark, you can use 4 batteries in total instead of 2, and then both sides get the same Robopon. It allows you to get Robopon much earlier than you would be able to in the base game, and there's one Robopon you can only get through link sparking. On top of that, I'm also trying to figure out whether I want to use the same Robopon. Like, do I link spark and then both teams use that same guy, or do I? And if so, there's one Robopon I'm thinking of that would be really good. Or do I just do 2 different Link Sparks, and each one is using a Link Spark Robopon, but just not the same one? I'm still trying to figure that out.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Go, Reverend. All right.
That was easy. Don't get cocky.
No, thanks.
This will be faster if we fight together.
It'll be faster if we run away. None of these fights are mandatory.
Don't worry, I've got this. See you around.
Hey, get away from her, you brutes. 2 against 1 is never fair.
Uh-oh, meddlers. We must tell Belladonna.
Thank you. The
I knew, yeah.
Commandant is in that room.
I haven't played it, and I do know it doesn't have the same main
Now
cast.
it's time for you to rest.
And I don't know if the plot's generally the same, but I did know it got a sequel, yes. Because it was on the Epic Store.
You have helped me so much,
Do I even own it?
but I must ask for your aid again.
One sec, let me check. I might have gotten it at some point. Maybe when it was on sale. There were definitely twists in the first game, though. I really liked the storytelling in the first game, even though I had to viciously cheat to beat it. Like, I just basically used infinite, like, badge power or whatever it is. Kind of made the game a bit of a joke. I do not own it. But I remember seeing it on the Epic homepage. Epic Store homepage. No. I wouldn't say that's a spoiler. Oh my, it's a door. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to fight this thing a second time later.
What is wrong with this wind? You'll regret this. You'll regret this.
I just remember I'd use like a fire trail pin, and with infinite power, you just basically had to run it around the page, and you just killed everything. If I remember, it's years since I played.
What?
Secret attack.
Fusion! Ha!
Use? Wait, what is going on? I'm on the beat. Don't keep me waiting. Don't move.
Love Tycoon!
Well done.
Is our true power.
You wish.
You'll regret this.
Who are you?
I am Belladonna.
I still find it like odd that they take this gorgeous woman and then they have to turn her into a cat lady later in the game. If she's your final boss, just out of the blue.
With your help, we managed to take the Citadel.
I also know that they,
Cannot
like
express
2 of the
our
characters were
gratitude.
in Kingdom Hearts
The
Dream
kingdom
Drop
is
Distance.
reclaimed, but my father is gone forever.
Belladonna seems to have been manipulating Navarro from behind the scenes.
Those guys could come back here at any time.
The Citadel defenses were mostly repaired by Navarro after the fire. We can defend ourselves, Your Highness. The Kingdom of Laurent will not be caught off guard again.
I never played Dream Drop Distance.
Spores will no longer work.
I
on
own
us.
it, but I never got around to playing it.
Our next move is to make a search party for Prince Elliot. Your Highness, if you would only stay here at the Citadel.
No one was fun.
Your people.
358 Days Over 2. Even Recoded was fun to a degree, but I did like 358 Days Over 2.
You may leave the Citadel in our care. Please, continue your search. We know you are not the type of person to
I
let
played
idle
358 Days Over
Citadel
2,
Other
and then,
Amazon guards attempt to retrieve the kidnapped prince
and
from
then
the
I restarted playing through 2, and there's so many things that made more sense and so many things that were continuity problems.
Liza. Everyone.
Like,
thank
for
you.
example,
I will
in
find
2,
Elliot and bring him back so that we
you
may
see a lot
rebuild
of
the rock
symbols that
together.
symbolize that Roxas used 2
I
Keyblades a
entrust
lot.
the Citadel to you.
But in 358 Days Over 2, Roxas never used 2 Keyblades when he was a part of the organization. It wasn't until after he left when he tried to storm it to save what he remembered Cheon as
I will set out
to,
renew my search
right?
for my
So it's
brother.
like, that was kind of weird. And even at the beginning of the game, when you're playing Roxas fighting Axel, you pull out Oblivion and Oathkeeper, and Axel goes, 2? Because he'd never seen you use 2 before.
We found the wind elemental. I think we should go back to Valsena and talk to the Hero King.
But his symbol in the organization was 2 crossed Keyblades. Specifically Oathkeeper and Oblivion, which he never used. Well, can't say never. He never used both of them at the same time. Technically, the Keyblades you were wielding depended on the gear you had equipped. So technically, he could have used Oathkeeper or Oblivion. I just stick to the idea that canonically, you're always using the Kingdom Key. Like, canonically, the Keyblade never changes. Sora, Roxas, and Cheon are always using the Keyblade, or the Kingdom Key.
That takes care of that. Let's go to the docks. I can't swim, but a boat should be safe, right?
I still can't even believe Recoded. Recoded, while it was a relatively fun game, seemed like such a waste.
Help each other.
They made an entire game just to explain an end-game cutscene at the end of 2. At the end of 2, Roxas, Kairi, and Sora get a note in a bottle from King Mickey. They made an entire game to explain just what the note said. It is so fucking crazy to me.
Fine then. Here I go. Bye.
We're wasting time on weaklings. Retreat!
One thing I did like about, like, I didn't 100% Recoded. I did like how they tried to change up the gameplay a lot. Like, you went to Olympus, and all of a sudden it's like Final Fantasy RPG turn-based. You know, like, they tried to make it fresh without making things way too complicated, and I did kind of like that.
You're with those invading... You can't fool us!
Stop right there. Are you picking on him?
Niccolo! Brother, it's Mew!
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
Niccolo? Do you recognize me? That's a relief. Please! My friend is from Navarre.
Thank Mew for saving me. After you left Navarre, things went from bad to worse.
I'd like to stream Kingdom Hearts, but I'm on YouTube,
Belladonna began taking over.
and that's just
everyone
asking to
Navarre
be
with
put
her
in Disney's
magic.
crosshairs.
Those who figured out
That's
her
a sniper
plan
rifle I would
before she
rather
grew up
not
were
be on the
taken out by her
wrong end
sullen
of.
meowsters until no one was left. Since Jessica was buried.
That's rough, Niccolo. It's probably not a good idea for you to return to Navarre yet. It's not your fault. Sorry
Crazy
for the
some
trouble.
parts of the games you remember. Like some parts of some things you remember, like... Oh, okay, so this is where we, now it's the ghost ship, right? I get to play as Duran! Which will make probably some of this go a bit faster, maybe.
Huh? Wait a second. Why haven't we docked at Visor yet? What was that? What is going on? I'm scared!
Okay, I gotta find the... No, there won't be... I don't think it's this floor that the books are on. No, they're on the next floor. Let's just hit it again. Like, there's some parts in some games that are so, pinpoint in how they, or like just things that were so difficult that you can't help but never forget them. Like, for example, the last Orichalcum Plus in Kingdom Hearts 2. Or no, not that. Where the Ultima recipe was.
But stay on the lookout. Something's coming.
Right? How it's just past the room where the portal to the other Twilight Town is. I remember me and my friends spent fucking forever trying to find all the Twilight Town chests. Because none of us ever thought to look past that room. Just for some reason, none of us ever thought to do it.
Just give me 1 second. We have to get off this.
I just remember, like, we didn't have guidebooks or anything like then, so it's like trying to find all the chests was so difficult at times. Like, you were literally just running around scratching your head, like, checking every area with a fucking fine-tooth comb.
Weird new monsters. This should be interesting.
Is that from Kingdom Hearts or is that from a different game?
This'll be faster if we fight.
Don't underestimate Charlotte.
Completely forgot to add in new abilities here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I only ever played that game once, like a decade ago. So I probably don't remember much of it. I did enjoy it, though, don't get me wrong. And I was really happy with the ending. I really liked the ending. Like, the whole plot felt very original to me. And I was very happy with how each character came to... like, understand themselves more. Like, I think the only one that didn't was Beat's sister. Was her name Rhyme? I just remember, like, she didn't really come to herself because obviously she didn't have any memories. But, like, Beat, he kind of, like, grew up and, like, stopped being so, like, punkish. Like, he kind of, like, understood where his responsibility needs to be. I forget the main character's name, but, like, he kind of learned to stop being so standoffish. Rhyme, yeah. And then, Shiki, I think her name was, right? She learned to, like, be more comfortable with who she is. Because she spent all this time trying to emulate a friend of hers.
Is this the ship's log?
I remember Shiki, I felt the most bad for because she, like, she truly felt like you can really empathize with her, where it's like she felt unpopular amongst this one friend that she idolized. She wanted to be like her and truly became her, but then realized that that's not who she was.
I think I'll go. Now it's your turn to try.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this the end of the line for me?
Looks like whatever curse that man has passed to you. Once you're cursed, you can't get off this ship until you give it to someone else.
Hey, no fair! You're gonna leave me behind? Some friends you turned out to be.
Does it really matter? You were considering switching places with one of your friends. Don't deny it.
Oh, you got me.
Whoever, or whatever, made this curse is on this ship. The rest of the group should look for it.
Good luck. Remember,
Well, the game had a lot of very powerful
I'm not going
quotes.
anywhere.
Like, I even saved a few on my computer. Let me check really quick.
I don't want to walk around with just one other person.
Once we find out what's causing the curse, we can get our friend back. The monsters here make my hair stand on end.
That is an interesting question. Now here's one. Joshua's quote, "I thought you couldn't afford to lose. Give up on yourself and you give up on the world." The game was very good at establishing like establishing the fact that the world is what you make it, and as long as you make it, or like, so you have to make it what it is. If you don't, like basically the world is where you limit yourself. Pretty much. The world is nothing more than what you choose to make it. There's another one. "It's not so hard to understand others, it's impossible." Another Joshua quote. And then here's one from Mr. Hanakoma. "The world ends with you. If you want to enjoy life, expand your world, you gotta push your horizons out as far as they'll go." And then one more, which was a conversation between Joshua and Neko. "Everyone has their own little internal world, a secret garden only they can enter. Each world follows its own internal logic individually, and the logic of one world means nothing in another." Yeah, so I think those are all the ones I saved. At least I don't see any more. Oh, here's one, sorry. Another Josh one. "Only when we let strangers in can we find new ways to be ourselves." It had a lot. It was a very for the message the game gave, it was a very powerful game. I'll say that. It wasn't just a game for the sake of being a game. It was truly a very powerful, it was a game with a truly powerful meaning to it. So I'm gonna like one-shot everything because I've built this guy up to be a fucking menace. Like, am I still using like a level 1, like the beginning sword? I think I am. No, I'm not. That would be the bronze sword. Point breaker! Rude. Crosscut! I'd stream that. I'd consider streaming that game. World Ends With You.
I could have beaten them all on my own.
could be over quick. Run!
But at the same time,
Curse on my friend and let us go. Right now.
the whole point was Joshua was competing with the other dude, right? It was like there was like a deal. Forget what the whole deal was, right? Like Joshua specifically killed Neku to get him involved as his player in the game. I forget what the deal was based on, though. You can remind me. It had to do with the district, though, didn't it? Oh, so Joshua picked Neku thinking that,
You have released my wandering soul.
Let me see
I
here.
would be honored to lend you my power and free your cursed compatriots.
Took you long enough. I'm done with ghosts.
Wait, so, I'm sorry, I'm just looking up on the wiki here. What was it? Just trying to find more information about the fucking bet. Okay. Whether or not to erase Shibuya, because Joshua felt that humanity was becoming increasingly clouded and corrupt, and that Shibuya was a major origin point of this corruption. Katanaji is given 30 days to save Shibuya from corruption and impotence, but his entry fee is not explicitly revealed. Yeah, pretty much. Having won the bet with Katanaji, Joshua is free to destroy Shibuya, but instead wages a game with Neku, both wielding a revolver. Whoever shot each other first would decide the fate of Shibuya by becoming the composer. Neku cannot bring himself to shoot Joshua, and so Joshua wins. But because Neku had changed and showed trust in Joshua, he decided to spare Shibuya, deciding that if the worst person in Shibuya can change, then so can Shibuya itself. Oh, this is just what the wiki says. I'm just reading off the wiki.
Shade, if you're here...
Unfortunately,
Huh?
when the world faced devastation from a war, the likes of which had not been seen,
But... then what happened to...
it is, as you assume. Humankind tried to harness the dark forces to...
Oh, the Priest of Light mentioned something about that too.
The seal on the Darkstone. Since then, the Darkstone disappeared, lost to those...
Huh. Do you know what happened to the Benevolent of Darkness? How did...
I do not know.
What?
It has been many, many years since then.
What about it?
The world, I believe, the monster may...
That's kind of cool.
...returned to the Darkstone. It may even have been sent back from the darkness.
Yeah, tell me this, Israel. You don't have to tell me, like, completely, but does it place... Is it similar to, like, how in the first one, Neku was the character you played as, and your party member kept changing based off of plot developments? Is that kind of how it works? Where it's like, you know, Shiki is your first partner, then it's Joshua, and then it's Beat. Is it kind of like that where your party member keeps changing, or is it like a whole party mechanic, or... Okay.
Wait, where?
I'd love to play the second one, but I wouldn't want to play the second one until I played the first one on stream, so...
Oh no! That volcano looks ready to explode at any minute! We got it. Did you see the huge thing in the water? What was it? Regardless, we must find a way off this island quickly.
Okay, Quickly's pushing it, because we're about to hit an awesome song on the soundtrack once we get to the cavern.
Don't worry, I've got this. Watch out.
See, I don't really have problems with them changing game mechanic, like changing how games play. As long as they don't change the core aspect of the game, like the plots. Like, there's been plenty of games that have done stuff like that, and it still works out. A good example is, like, look at the Yakuza games, for example, right? Where the original games are more beat-em-up style, action beat-em-up, and then the Like a Dragon ones are turn-based RPGs, right? But the game, the core game itself is still the same. They just slightly changed things up on how the game would play. Well, I imagine combat would be different.
No! Did we stumble into a monster hideout? We should run before they see us. Wait! Wait! I don't think these monsters mean any harm. They aren't attacking us.
Yeah, when I cheated, I just stopped paying attention to the top screen.
We have to find the ruler of the seas to get off this island.
Yeah. Time to head to Seaside Cavern.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Like, that was the only confusing part about the combat in the first game, was trying to pay attention to both of those things. Like, drawing on the bottom screen while doing button combinations for the top screen.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
I think I tried that, pretty much just kind of had it on autoplay, the top screen.
Just give me 1 second. See you around.
Let's go, Gnome!
Looks like it's my time to shine, huh? There was a cave entrance here, but the volcano done went and plugged it right up.
Oh, Joshua was my favorite too, but...
And I'll fix it for you. Well, be seeing ya.
Let's go! Best song.
Ruler of the seas. Come out, wherever you are. Don't worry, I'm great at hide and seek. The volcano could erupt at any moment. Search faster. This is not the end for me.
That was not what I wanted, but...
These aren't strong, they're just annoying. Where are you, ruler?
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
See you around. Be careful. This could get you.
Retreat!
Here I go.
Did I miss the trumpet part?
See you around. Fine then. Here I go. Feet on. And with that, peace has returned.
This'll be faster if we fight together. Retreat! I could win this with my eyes closed.
Is it coming up? There it is.
This one is so annoying.
Hello, Mr. It's so insignificant, you probably don't even need to be in the game.
I am Malokia. In accordance
Dude's
with
in
the
like
prophecy
3
heralded
scenes.
the Dark Majesty's
4 if
fire,
he's a part
I'm
of your
here
main
to
ending.
end your lives.
He's the most insignificant villain in the entire
His
game.
Majesty's plans for this realm.
Who do you think you are? And who is this Dark Majesty? I've never heard of him.
There is no need for you to know the minutiae of our plan. After all, you will not leave here intact. This active volcano will soon bury you all alive!
Oh no! It's the volcano! Ugh, now what do we do? I do not want to die here!
Oh,
Whoa! What is that? Wait, are you trying to help us? Thank you! You're a lifesaver. I think we should go back to Valsena and ask the Hero King about the rest of the Mana Stones.
well, it saved me some time.
You have returned safely. That is fortunate. I see you have located 4 of the 8 elementals. Light, earth,
wind, and darkness. You have 4 left to find. The Waterstone is it. However, to the south of the burnt...
Yeah, I don't need to know
south of
this.
the woods of... You appear to... Here in Valsena, if Fuskov has accepted...
Let's go. All right. Huh. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I discovered there is a World Ends With You anime and I want to watch it later. So I was loading that, and then I noticed one of the animes I was currently watching, waiting for new episodes, just like the page died, and I'm like, oh, what, did they take it down? Or let's just say I watch it on a site that doesn't require money.
Let's get this over with. Bye.
I'm 91 levels higher than you, dude. Why can't this be like Dragon Quest, where once you're a certain level above the enemies, they run away from you? It's the same fucking company. We're gonna go to this one next, because this is actually gonna be an interesting one. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of later in the game. So when the plot comes to this point, once the plot diverges into who the final boss is, you have to come to Altena, because it'll be Altena because I'm Angela maining. You actually get Angela's post-game dialogue here instead, or you'll get her post-game dialogue before post-game.
Older since I left. We should find the Mana Stone before someone finds me.
So now that I've returned here, since I'm playing Angela, I can actually return to here, as this was the home that took in Angela when she passed out. Oh, they're asleep. Is it nighttime? Is that why? It is nighttime. Let's sleep today and then come back and see if they're awake. Hey Charlotte, what's up? So cool! How could you expect a beauty like me to stay here? Can we go? I think which shop is he in again? Duran's in a shop, I know that. Or is he in the bar? I think he's in the bar. Yeah, there he is. Oh, it's freezing here. Makes me wish for a nice fire, huh? Let's sleep till daytime so we can see if there's any unique dialogue for...
Welcome.
It's Salamondo Day! Oh, it's you! Did you come to play with me? Yay, where do you want to play? And you get a chain ability. Stat decrease effect time shortened by 50%. And you can only get this one playing as Angela because you can only control your main character in towns.
Once we're past the field, we'll be at the Labyrinth of Ice.
There's a feeling in my fingers already, but I can do this. The best sword master in the world ain't gonna lose to a little snow.
Be careful! This could get ugly. Nosy.
This'll be over quick. Retreat!
I don't have time for this. Stop!
Retreat! We're wasting time on weaklings.
Nosy.
I could win this with my eyes closed.
Careful! It's the enemy. Nosy. I know what to do.
It'd be pretty awesome if I could beat the game today, but I highly doubt I'll get that far.
This enemy isn't even a threat. Nosy. This enemy isn't even a threat.
If I can make it to getting the Benevodons down, I'll be happy.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Like, I don't need to fight outside of mandatory fights, so... So we're gonna get some more character dialogue here, because the knight dude appears again, and because of his relevance to the plot now, and Duran in the party.
That's the knight who hurt Sylphid.
Cease your toil. The mana stones will be activated.
Actually, this might not be any different than the last one.
Mana will be opened, no matter what. The mana sword will belong to the Dragon Lord.
Dragon Lord? That's impossible. My father took that fiend to his grave. He sacrificed his life by throwing them both into the abyss. Don't lie!
Are you Duran?
What? How could you know me? Who are you?
These are like the golems we fought in Stone's Lake Gap. Wait, is that guy working with Almeida?
Get rid of the stupid shields. Okay, I kind of really wish that hit more than one person, but oh yeah, we win.
No. The Dragon Lord can't be alive. That means my old man sacrificed his life for nothing. I ain't buying it. You hear me? I won't!
The Mana Stone is nearby. I can feel the Elemental's presence. Let's hurry!
In all honesty, with this stream, or with this game, I'll probably, because, like, I don't really have intentions of, as of right now, playing the next 3 playthroughs like I kind of wanted to at the beginning, but I just want to get the achievements, and the only achievement I have left is beating the Dragon Lord. That's all I need to do, and that's just the main boss. It was that and showing off aspects of the game. I have no reason to do the class 4 stuff because I've already done them. Right? Like, I've already shown them on stream. I've already fought Anise. Like, I don't really have a reason to do that stuff.
The Mana Stone is... Wait, isn't it easier to open the portal to the Sanctuary with more mana energy? I mean, we can just wait for my mother's forces to activate the stones for us, right?
No! We can't let them release the mana energy like this. It drains it from the world faster. Even if it opens the portal, it'll
like nothing significant. So I might just stop at the defeat of the Dragon Lord.
That's released, the more it'll weaken the mana power everywhere. If this continues, it might even weaken the seals on the Benevodons. The seals could reach their breaking point. We must find the elementals before the forces of evil release all the mana energy. We can open the portal and secure the sword. Please understand.
Oh, right.
I just want you to know how dire this...
Oh, my...
Undine! You're crying.
No, no. You're up. Have no fear. I will gladly...
Let's start searching for the next Mana Stone.
This cold really improves my endurance.
Yeah, it gets really irritating doing all of this without the ability to fly. Almost kind of wish I could cheat in that one item, because I imagine the game doesn't require plot to use it. The game just anticipates that you have it through plot. So if you were to get it again, probably be able to use it to summon Flammy. But either way, I don't see myself beating the game today anyways. I only got like 2.5 hours that I can probably stream for. Maybe a bit longer than that. And I need to go get the fire elemental. Then I need to get the moon and wood elementals. By the time I get all these elementals, it'll probably be at least 5:30. Then I gotta go to the mana tree, Sanctuary of Mana. Then I need to go to Altena and run through that whole dungeon. And then I need to go to... Then I need to fight all 8 Benevodons. And then I need to fight the Dragon Lord. So, I don't see that... I don't see this ending today. I could probably make good progress, but... If I can make it to the Sanctuary of Mana today, I'll be happy. And then I'll probably wrap this up maybe on Friday by just defeating the Benevodons and beating the final boss. Angela's my favorite character. Sarah did such a good job with her voice. She's so well portrayed. I think all the voice acting in this game is really good, but Angela's my favorite. I think it would be Angela, and then it would be Fairy. I think Fairy's the second best. After that, it would probably be another one of the main characters. Like, whose voice the best, though? I'd probably say Hawkeye, with a Charlotte being a close runner-up. Charlotte's voice I can understand why people would see Charlotte's voice as annoying, but being annoying does not mean she's not well voice acted. Those are two entirely different things. I still don't think Reese's voice really matches her. I feel like it sounds way too mature for someone that's supposed to be 15. Like, she sounds like, in my opinion, like a late 20s, 30-year-old adult. Duran's fine. Kevin, I think Kevin's voice is fine, but I feel like, to me, it's like, as much as I love Kevin, I think Kevin's in a similar boat to Charlotte. Voice acted well, but people can just find the character a bit annoying. I think that's just pretty much what it comes down to.
You're a waste of my talent. Don't get cocky.
But, like, I would legitimately say that Angela is the only voice in the game that I think 100% matches her character. Her and Fairy. Those are the only two. No other character in the game, I think, has a voice that matches their model 100%. They can match really well, but they're the only two I think that match perfectly.
I lifted your curse. Now show some gratitude and prove your bill. Bend.
Yes, ma'am!
Move! I mean it!
You'll have to face us.
We won't go easy on you like last time. Behold this dark power that Belladonna has given us.
Let's get it done, Ben.
I really think if Hawkeye was in your party, they should have had a goodbye line to prove that they weren't secretly always working for Belladonna. Like, they were actually Hawkeye's friends before all of this went down. I think here they could have had a chance to add in, like, a goodbye line, like, you knock sense into them before they actually die. Like, they just dropped dead here, but I think there could have been a potential for a goodbye line. Like, here they could have thanked us for snapping them out of Belladonna's control and asked us to stop her. And then if Hawkeye's in the party, they could apologize for ever, like, doubting him and sorry for betraying him and stuff like that. Like, just because Hawkeye says, they're my friends, they were my friends, but there's no evidence to say they were ever his friends. And if you play Reese's storyline, they were a part of deception amongst Laurent, right? Which makes you think they were always bad from the beginning. Secret agents for Belladonna from the very, very beginning. So I think that's one addition I would make to this game. Is just to give them a little bit more redemption that I feel like they probably deserve. Look, I have very little time to pick up Salamando on Salamando Day.
Hey, watch it! I know what to do.
Retreat! Watch out! Retreat!
No, thank you. You're a waste of my talent.
Yeah, I'd partake in more of these fights if I was class 3. Because class 3's skill is always a relatively large AoE of some kind.
Stop right there.
Come no further. Unless you want me to throw her into the flames.
No!
There are more of you? Oh, this is not over yet!
She's already immensely powerful. Like, she's shown her power to be quite great. Why would she run away scared? She probably still beat the shit out of us at this point in time.
This weakened state for long. Belladonna cursed her. Something managed to break the curse, but Jessica's been wearing the choker of death for so long. Her body and soul are both at their limits. She needs rest. Hang in there, Jessica.
Hawkeye?
I lifted the girl's curse. Luckily, I used the souls of Bill.
I just think Bill and Ben got done dirty.
Oh no. She's released the energy from the stone. Now we know that Belladonna's trying to open. Things could hardly be worse. If the Sword of Mana falls into evil hands, Mana Tree will die. Mana power will disappear. Then the Benevolence will be released.
Personally, I think they could have done that, like, give Bill and Ben a chance for an apology. And then instead of Bill and Ben being the ones that trick Elliot, they should have had the Malpurgio guy or whatever do that instead, so at least he has some greater level of involvement in this whole fucking thing. Instead of appearing four or five times in the game to the sake of irrelevance.
You wouldn't see nothing yet.
We've found the fire and water elementals, but now what are we supposed to do?
We can try Dusk Moon Forest, the southeast of Volsena. The beastmen of the forest are supposed to be strong. Sounds like fun to me.
Keep forgetting I have magic ropes. Sadly, this only gets me out of the area. It does not by any means get me close to a shore in which I can then boat from, but... oh, it is what it is. Yeah, so that's my plan for the stream today, is to, get to the Sanctuary of Mana. If I can take out a few, we'll see. Like, I need to stop at, like, basically at 7 as best I can. But if it's not 7 yet, maybe I'll try and take out a few of the Benevodons. I don't know. Because I don't want the next stream to be too short. Right? Because I'm just thinking, like, the 8 Benevodon fights.
Just give me 1 second.
It would be the 8 Benevodon fights, the final dungeon,
This'll be faster if we fight together.
and then returning to the Sanctuary of Mana. So, I only think that would be a few hours.
I could win this with my eyes closed.
Fine then. Here I go. Easy peasy. We can take this enemy in no time.
Retreat!
Ow, ow, owie!
Thankfully, you only have to explore these areas, like, once. Because by the time you return again, you have Flammy, and you can just fly around. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I did get a response from my good buddy Sai about what to do with Wonderland. So he doesn't think he's gonna have his new computer set up just yet. So he specifically said to just go ahead with whatever my next game's gonna be, and he'll let me know when he's ready. And I told him, it's like, yep, feel free to. I have several games that I stream twice a week. I have a couple games I always stream twice a week. So if need be, I can just cut one of those out. I can cut it down to one, like I do, like I've started doing with Genshin. Like originally, one of the once a week games used to basically just be there for when Genshin updated. I would just not stream that game, but then I started really enjoying the games I was playing and just decided I'd rather play a 2 times a week game once than just skip out on a game for a week. I guess it really depended, because at one point it was Wonderlands, and Wonderlands I had already played like 4 times, like 3 or 4 times, so it didn't really matter to me if
I was worried when we heard beastmen lived here, but they aren't doing any harm. The townsfolk seem friendly at least.
So, not all beastmen are fighters like those earlier invaders. I shouldn't have judged them all from such a small group.
generally you have to look at the case of it from another perspective too, which is just like, that's pretty much just how all like wars kind of are. Like there are people that are basically fight on certain sides just because they feel like they have to, not because they want to. Like, that's how and you know, when you think of things like conscription and stuff, where people are forced to sign up, not many people actually want to join armies. Right, so
We can find the moonstone in this forest for sure.
Finally gonna get some payback. That's what those beastmen did.
Don't get caught.
Run! This will be over quick. Retreat!
like in some cases, and like you've even seen it in fiction too, where it's like they're part of an organization, but they don't agree with the decisions being made, so they get killed on the spot. Right? You've seen it plenty of times. Like, General, I don't think this is a good idea. Shoots him in the head. Anyone else with any objections? Right? Like stuff like that. We're skipping through a lot of this because a lot of this is repeat.
Oh, I'm so...
Stop right there!
Have you no manners?
Ah! You! You are the weirdo who stole Heath away! Where is he? Where did you send him? Give him back right now, you meanie!
See, at least this makes sense that he's the primary villain here. Like, Heath is... He was required to convert. Obviously, Heath makes more sense working behind the scenes. But you also know Heath as a character from before he was turned bad. The guy working with Belladonna is so utterly useless to the plot. It's like the writers had Belladonna do everything, and then they're like, oh shit, all the other guys have 2 people. We need to add someone in. Like, you might argue the Dragon Knight's the same too, but the Dragon Knight actually has a functional purpose, or the Dark Knight or whatever, that guy in purple armor. And then the Crimson Wizard, right? You're actually going to see the purpose he serves in this playthrough.
No! That can't be true! Not Heath!
don't have time.
Wait! I thought I saw first. I'll...
You, the beast man who had me thrown in jail? I make you regret it. Do you even know who I am?
We win.
Kevin, I always hated you.
Luger?
I wanted the king to teach me, but in the end, I was just another beast guard. But you hated fighting. All that talent wasted. I couldn't forgive that. You had everything I wanted, and you didn't even care.
Luger. You...
You're Luna!
Yes.
Luna!
I'm afraid the only way to save him is to give...
What? The baby...
Yes. He will grow big.
Okay. Baby Ludger. I'll wait.
Is he going to be okay in the...
Oh. Babies
Oh, is this
are
Charlotte's gonna
raised
say this?
in the wild. The forest creatures take care of them.
Where's the Mana Stone, Luna?
Oh, no one said anything.
The Moonstone is on the first...
Then... It's... But that...
I will stay nearby, in the forest.
That cleave is going down! He took Heath away!
It's so strange to see the Moonstone just sitting here in the middle of a tower. I'm pretty sure this stone is the reason why it's always night in the surrounding forest.
These Mana Stones are so freaky. Hey, wasn't Gormond or whatever in here? I don't see him.
That man was pure evil.
We can't let them have it. We've come so far. Let's...
We still have to look for Dryad, the wood element.
Alright, time to leave.
I don't have time to celebrate.
I could win this with my eyes closed. Ha!
See you around.
Alright. The hell out of here. Go to the next area where Charlotte is. Where Charlotte's secondary plot development is.
We're on the last Mana Stone. We just have to find find a woodstone. Let's go to Lamp Bloom Woods.
This Dryad is on our...
What I might do is I might deal with like a couple of the longer, like for example, the Nevadon of Light, for example, is probably one of the longer ones.
Leave it to me, Wookiees. See you around.
This will be over quick.
I know what to do. I was born here. In Lampoon Woods. The secret is the flowers. At night, some flowers glow red. Follow those to get to Dior.
Watch out!
Bye.
This'll be faster.
You know, I didn't really used to think that these green caterpillar enemies were that much of a threat, and then I played Secret of Mana, and I fucking terrified of them. I fucking hate everything about him now. The fucking sleepwalkers, I fucking hate them. They don't even put you to sleep in this game. Just annoying because I have the shield now, but... Oh, by the way, I should mention, I just remembered, this is my 600th video on my channel. I saw the other day that it was like $5.99, and I was like, whatever my next stream is going to be my 600th video.
Charlotte, is that really you?
Who are you?
You do not remember. You were very young when...
Oh! Are you the Elfin Elder?
How did you get here? I hope that nothing dire has happened to His Eminence, the Priest of Light. In truth, I cannot imagine...
Elder! Please.
Oh, you are...
When the Priest of Light put up a barrier to protect Holy City Wendell, he used forbidden magic. It came with a terrible curse. Now he has fallen to an incurable illness.
I see.
Papa and Mama?
Yes, my child. Dividing their families caused the humans and elves are for but. After a time, they had you to assuage his guilty conscience for abandoning his son. His Eminence swore to raise you, his granddaughter, in Laron's place, and to avoid future tragedy, I sealed Dior away from humans. Leave her be. Regarding the issue of his...
So the only time in which she would not run away is if, presumably, is if she was the main character.
Sir, Barry is helping us to find the elementals so that we can open the portal to the sanctuary.
Because as the main character, she would have to be here for the plot.
Please tell us where we can find the Woodstone.
Charlotte! I know. We gotta get that mana sword so I can save Heath and Grandpa. Until then, I'm doing fine. Wee wee.
You have grown so much.
See, this is the character development that Charlotte gets. This is why I say Charlotte has the best character development in the game. Like, she legitimately grows up. Gonna buy new weapons and armor.
Welcome. Come, take a look.
What's good?
Because I think this is gonna be the highest tier of tier 2 weapons, of class 2 weapons I can get.
Come again. Well, come, take a look. Come again. Welcome. Come, take a look.
This is good quality.
Always good to have a spare.
What's good?
Always good to have a spare.
This is good quality.
Always good to have a spare.
I'll make use of this.
Always good to have a spare.
I love shopping.
Always good to have a spare.
Look at this.
Always good to have a
Because my level, I've never actually needed to. Oh, no one even had helmets.
Come, take a look. Come again.
What a horrible fate for elves and humans in love. It's so sad.
For now, we should head to the mana statue.
Small fry or not, heck you so.
See you around.
Personally, I think that would have been a really cool chain ability for one person to have, which is just like, it doesn't work on the team, it works on the person it's equipped it to, but they can bypass enemy shields. Oh, that'd be a Kevin Durant item instantly.
Interesting. There you are.
You're a waste of my talent.
Bye.
I'm not gonna lie, I like having Charlotte in the party more than I like not having her in the party. I find her a way more annoying character when she's not in the party. When she's in the party, she's actually rather likable as a character.
Can't be the elemental of wood, right, Barry? There's no way. Don't worry. Or, maybe you should worry. But this is a monster. It's a lot bigger than typical monsters, though. Defeat it first, and we can figure out what's wrong later.
How's that?
Win.
Look! There's something there. Huh? Oh! Oh, it's just you, Dry. Oh! Yes! Oh, thank goodness you saved me from Grapplevine. That monster ensnared me in its grasp and has sapped my power for so long. So that's how it got so big. Thank you ever so much. We are happy to help. I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all of my power. I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. I would only get in the way.
Oh, please. You're the wood elemental. You're the most in touch with mana power. Besides, you're still strong after getting stuck inside that weird plant monster.
Are you certain? Yes! Come with... Thank you. You're too kind, and I don't deserve it. But I will do my best to help you all.
That's our 8th elemental, right?
Let's hurry and call Rabuska, so that we can get a ride to Oblivile. We don't have much time left. This is probably our last chance.
What's Oblivile?
Oblivile is the island. In the past, when I used the last of the mana power in the sanctuary.
Okay, let's hurry.
I was hoping I could use the rope, but I can't. And I also completely forgot about the dungeon where you have to go get Flanny. I always keep not thinking about that.
Don't blow it. I've got this.
To me, the dungeon to go get Flanny is the same as the whole Don Perry situation. It just feels like an utter waste of time to pad out the gameplay.
I could win this with my eyes closed.
At the very least, though, like, I could see the Flanny one being more useful. The Don Perry one's just a complete and utter waste of time.
Retreat! I could win this with my eyes closed.
Don't blow it. I've got this. Don't blow it. I've got this.
We made it this far! Come on, open up the portal to the sanctuary.
Thank you for effort. Mana has continued to weaken.
We won't be defeated.
I give you.
Heyo! Here.
Yo, my boy Luna!
You were so
Or not
close.
Luna, sorry,
Don't worry. Next time you'll...
Forget the light guy's name.
Close.
Is it Luna? No, it's not
on.
Luna. Luna would be.
Do it.
Luna's the moon one, right?
Don't give up now.
Well, thanks. Okay, I'll try one more time. Yay! You got. No! That. He combined with the powers of the other elementals and created that huge portal in the sky.
What? Does this mean that Altena succeeded?
Oh no! Watch out!
That's definitely the Crimson Wizard. Then that must be Altena's flying battleship, Gigantris.
We couldn't activate the Mana Stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you so much for releasing enough mana energy. Now Altena's flying battleship, Gigantris, will begin the invasion of the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our warmest regards.
Your Majesty, beastmen subjects, now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Once you get the soul, does that sound?
I can just skip this one.
Malokio?
What?
Everyone, wake up!
But how do we get to that?
Wait! I heard that the tallest peak? Cerebral! Nope. It was... Oh!
Like, most of the Benevodons are just quick get to in fights. Ones like Light and Wood, I would say, are probably the most complex to get to. Light's the hardest way, because you actually have to uncover the path. The rest, you can kind of just run past. You can just run through it. I'd say Wood's a bit hard just because of the side-scrolling sections. Wind's the easiest one. Well, I don't know. Wind's... Well, yeah, Wind is easy because you can then at that point you can use Flammy to just spawn at the
Someone in Laurent might know about
the hall.
Celestial Peak. My mother might have been on that ship. Hurry!
This will be faster if we fight together. Run! Let's take it out before it does more damage.
See you around! Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
I could probably get in the Altena dungeon though, and then I'll save the Benevodons and the final dungeon for Friday, in which we'll wrap up this game.
This will be over quick.
No, thank you.
You're a waste of my talent.
For Robopon, I'm gonna look to see if I can find experience multiplier cheats.
Alright, I'll clear your way.
Just so I can cut down on the amount of grinding I may need to do. But I won't use them right away. I will actually see if I can not, like, what's the necessity? Like, they'll basically just be in the wing and I'll activate them if I need them. I'm pretty sure you can see the level of Wild Robopon. So I'll just use that as an indicator. Like, what is the level of my opponents? If I'm not near it, I'll turn the cheats on, level to it, and then that's that.
I understand your predicament. However, the Wing Defender is the protector of the Lora.
I know what to do.
Retreat! Take it out before it does more damage. Retreat!
Gonna be a lot of retreating, my boy.
This will be over quick.
Hello, Merlin. What can I assist you with, dear kitty cat?
Watch out! Retreat!
Don't hold back just because the enemy threw you around. Just give me 1 second. This enemy isn't even a threat. Oh, hey there. Be careful. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, perfect. This is the sanctuary of mana.
These are the forces that enter.
At this rate, the people who went in first are gonna get the mana sword.
Let's find that sword quick. We have to get it first. Mother might never acknowledge me.
Alright.
Be careful. Weave this one this way. This much money, we can buy whatever we want.
We're wasting time on weaklings.
I'm hoping getting the items for Charlotte and Angela's class 3 isn't going to take forever.
Be careful. This could get ugly. This one is so annoying. That's how it's done. You're a waste of my time. No, thank you.
Go fetch that mana sword on a mage, because why the hell not?
Watch out!
Hi. What's that?
Don't rush it.
I did it! I got the Sword of Mana! I got to it before my mother! Fairy, did you see?
Did she get kidnapped?
Fairy? Oh, come on, Fairy. Where are you? I got the sword like you wanted. Now what do I do?
Whoa. I am a shadow of the goddess of mana.
You are the goddess of mana? Well, do you know where Fairy ran off to?
Fairy was taken prisoner.
What?
Please, you must go to her.
Evil what? That doesn't help me.
Mana has all but disappeared from the world. Soon, the mana tree will wither and die, and I will be no more. Chosen of the mana sword, as well as your companions, may the blessings of mana be with you always.
No, wait!
Whammy drum, finally!
Harry's gone. How could they take her? Don't get cocky. See you around.
Alright, clear your way.
We're gonna find out what happens to Heath. Now, what does Gorman say about Heath when Charlotte's in your party?
Gormon! Are you the one who took Fairy?
Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't me. If it were, I would have done away with all of you.
Which he doesn't do, by the way,
Instead of waiting
when it
here.
is him.
You think so, huh?
Oh, please. I'm speaking hypothetically. It pains me to see the Sword of Mana right in front of me. But I have orders to leave you whole. The one who stole Fairy from you also obliterated my master, the Masked Mage, along with his entire fortress, Mirage Palace. My hands are tied. If I don't do as they say, they won't let me live. And so I'm only here as a messenger. Yes. I'm well aware that they will do away with me once I fulfill my purpose. I'm merely cooperating until I can make my escape. Huh? Well, there I go, rambling on again. I'm sure you can tell that your enemy is the epitome of evil at this point. They're waiting at the entrance to the sanctuary. There, that's done. Word of advice, it's best to just admit defeat. Farewell!
Farewell, my foot. Where's he, you meanie?
The magic corrupting him is
Oh, so he's free.
probably lifted now that my master is dead. I heard it left him quite confused, however. We lost track of him, but good riddance. I have better things to worry about than his well-being. Like mine. Goodbye.
Heath is still lost. Poor Heath. I promise I'll find you as soon as we defeat this bad guy.
We're wasting time on Reaper.
Bye.
It is over.
All of it.
My master, his dark majesty, sacrificed using the sword of mana. We would then revive him. Together we would turn this world into our new homeland of Mavolia. But a new enemy came and destroyed my master's. We were utterly defeated. Malokio thought we might still be able to. That cowardly fool. Malokio's pettiness was an insult to his His dark majesty was the reason for my existence. This is farewell.
Stop right there, Crimson Wizard! Give Fairy back!
If you wish to retrieve your fairy, you will bring the Sword of Mana to Castle Altena. The true queen awaits you, your highness.
What? Wait! My mother won't get away with this.
Everyone was probably waiting for you to get the sword for them. That's why they took Fairy hostage.
What do we do now? This is a trap.
I know. I know that. But I have to stop my mother. I have no idea why she wants this sword so badly. No matter what her reasons, I cannot let her do this. Let's find her and get Fairy back. I can use magic now, and we even got the sword before anyone else. I'm sure if I can explain the situation, my mother will listen to me now. The true queen is no coward. Let's go back to my homeland, to Altena.
All right. Last dungeon of the day.
Harry could be in danger! Hurry!
Again. That Crimson Wizard is always getting in the way. I won't let him do anything to Fairy.
Look at all this money. Music change. Yep.
I could win this with my eyes closed. You're going down!
Just give me 1 second.
I don't have to die.
I'm gonna run through this whole thing.
Just give me 1 second.
Goodbye. No, this is a lot less fights than I thought it was, than I remembered it being. I confused it with another game. I think maybe Nexomon.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I could win this with my eyes closed. Retreat!
Don't move. Well done. Diamond. Hang on.
Can't you tell? We are...
I just remember the suit area taking way longer.
Be careful! This could get ugly. No, thank you.
This'll be over quick.
Bye. Fine then. Here I go. You wish. Well done. You'll regret it. Right. You wish.
We gotta go save Fairy.
You are too late. Now, if you wish to save Fairy and the Queen, you must give me that sword of yours.
Mother!
Please do not move, Princess Angela.
Fiend! How could you?
Call me what you will. I'll take that sword now. If you move an inch, I cannot guarantee the lives of Fairy or Her Majesty. Oh, so this is the Sword of Mana. Ah! Ah!
Ha ha! Take that! The sword doesn't want a nasty soul like yours anywhere near it! Loser!
The Sword of Mana reflects the heart of its wielder, good or wicked. The Dragon Lord's dark power will change the sword into a vessel of evil.
We've done it. The Sword of Mana belongs to the Dragon Lord.
No!
We are done here. Now we must use the sword on each mana stone to release the seals on the Benevodons.
Mother! What have you done to her? You promised!
I simply demanded the sword. I never said I would spare any of you in the end.
What did you do to my mother? Give her back!
Sadly, I have no more time to waste on you, pitiful heroes. But do not fret. Once we free each of the Benevodons, you will all die, sooner or later. You may live for now and watch the world perish. Consider it a gesture of appreciation for the sword.
Yeah, you have to go check for her mother, find her mother, which you do. She's just outside the cavern where the ice Benevodon is.
I'm so sorry. No, Fairy. It's total.
Oh no! It started already! Close your eyes. This is horrible! Right now, all 8 Benevodons are separate.
Oh, wow, that went by way faster than I thought it was going to. Oh, I might be able to beat it today. I have like 2.5 hours. Give or take.
Get out of my way before I break you!
The queen might be like an Elliot situation.
Labyrinth again? It's cold as ever.
Or it's not until you beat the game, but you do get her scene before the post game.
This'll be over quick.
But be careful! This could get ugly. Is this weak wing stupid too? No, thank you.
Pretty sure it's that one right there in the bottom center that's the question mark.
You're a waste of my talent. Bye.
I know what to do.
See you around.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
See you around.
Won't fly or not, it still hurts. Huh? It's just getting started.
Alright. Oh. Nope. Just that one there then.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Fine then.
Here I go. Bye. You're a waste of my talent. Bye.
Okay, I screwed up somewhere.
This one is so annoying. Bye. Don't worry, I've got this.
Retreat! I could win this with my eyes closed.
Hey, watch out! Careful! It's the enemy! Ha! You wish! There's more to me than meets the eye.
You're going down!
Little overkill there, my dude. I didn't even need to do that. Alright, so it was the first chest that I walked right past, and then I gotta run all the way back to get.
Don't get cocky.
On. I don't need to hop up anymore because I got all the chests, so.
Wrong. Just annoying.
This'll be faster if we fight together.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
I could win this with my eyes closed.
No, thank you.
Win. I'm gonna take down the first 4 before I buy anything.
We took one of those Benevodons down.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised how strong a Benevodon is. Let's keep up this momentum, everyone.
Look at this sea of trees deep in Lampbloom Woods.
If only it wasn't so dark here.
Got it. Alright, let's run to the boss.
Fine then, here I go. Bye. Fine then, here I go.
give me 1 second.
Retreat! I could win this with my eyes closed.
Alright, I want to try and take the high road here. Just because it'll be a shorter route to the boss. The fuck? I'm gonna go wood one down.
That's 2 monsters. Down.
Alright, we'll do Earth and Moon next.
Let's hurry. Just 6 left.
I'd say Moon's probably pretty annoying too.
Don't worry, I've got this. See you around.
We're wasting time on weaklings.
Remember though, with the Moon, the question mark seed's like right at the top of the building.
Just give me 1 second. Never thought there'd be something cool near those weird moors.
There's a Benavidon presence nearby. Let's search.
Hey, watch it!
Don't get cocky. Bye.
This enemy isn't even a threat. No, thank you. Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak. Owie!
Bye.
Not that one.
This enemy isn't even a threat. Bye. Just give me 1 second.
I am hoping to have some good luck with the... I'm waiting until I get 4 seeds.
Be careful! This run! We can take this enemy in no time. Don't move.
Oh, that was a waste. Of course.
We can take this enemy in no time. Bye. Come on. Bye.
I can win this with my eyes closed.
Nope. Not even on this map.
Be careful. This could get ugly.
All right, clear your way. Leave
No thing. Leave it to me, rookies.
Run! This'll be faster if we fight together. Retreat! This'll be faster if we fight together.
Oh my god, of course it's the last fucking chest I check.
All right, we'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Come on. Let's help each other. Don't get cocky. No thing. I'm not sure if my attacks with Gears of Abaddon that hard. Don't move. Well done. Are you challenging me?
There we go. No one bites the dust. Yeah, they can go by really fast.
That's the way you defeated Benevodon! Only 5 left. Don't stop now.
1 second. Yeah, question mark seats at the top of the tower.
I'm on the. Don't keep me waiting.
One of those benevodons is in this tower.
Monsters tend to come out more at night. Be careful.
Almost like the area is in a perpetual state of darkness. Night. We'll never know when they appear.
All right, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Hoping I can get lucky on these 4 seeds.
Come on. Let's help each other.
If not, there's only 2 more I can get. Because the wind one doesn't have a seed.
On. Let's help each other.
And darkness doesn't have a seed.
Retreat.
Fine then. Here
So
I
it'd only
go.
be fire and light that I can still get seeds
Leave it
from.
to me, Wookiees. We can take this enemy in no time. No, thank you.
All right, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me. This'll be over quick.
Be careful. This could get ugly. Fine then. Here I go. Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
Retreat!
Be careful. This could get ugly.
Get out of my way before I break you. You're going down. That's what I'm.
There it is.
Let's get this over. See you around. Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak. I know what to do.
Retreat!
I'm looking something up because this is something that's been has confused me about this game the whole time. Luna is the mana spirit of the moon. She resembles a fairy with wings behind a teardrop shape, housing a female face, holding a glowing sphere. Luna is mysterious and strange. She appears with little character development, unlike the others, who have at least a personality associated with them. She tends to be dreamy at most. With the installments of the Mana series, Luna has an unusual past and has been representative of different powers. Luna's powers and Moon are extremely varied, encompassing temporary transmogrification, berserk-style power boosts given to Salamander after Secret of Mana, a weapon enhancement that steals health points from opponents, health gauge modifiers, an infamous random magic spell, which has surprising and often unpredictable effects. In Children of Mana, Luna can manipulate energy and atomic forces when summoned. Many of them appear to associate with purported effects of the moon into the world, from affected circadian rhythms and more material aspects of life forms such as body chemistry and even controlling over water and fluids that is used as life force. Being associated with tales and concepts of immortality and the idea of celestial forces that demand a higher value or a higher understanding to grasp. While associated with these celestial heavens and outer space, the moon element and its magic have also been associated with the undead and the night in the series, indicative of mad science gone wrong, and perversion of the natural order by inorganic and unnatural means. However, in Legend of Mana, Luna is replaced by Aura, the gold element. It's the same character, though. It just redirects me to Luna's page. Yeah, I just wanted a better understanding of what the hell Luna's powers were supposed to be.
Curses! Why is this benevolence so big?
Complain about this thing later. We can't turn back now.
It's Gnome Day, so take your Earth medicine!
Oh no. What's that supposed to be? Is it gathering its power? Why is it doing that?
He's doing it again? Why is the gauge going so fucking fast? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I back here? Are you fucking with me? I said from the last checkpoint. Fuck you, game.
Monsters tend to come out.
Are you fucking with me?
Be careful.
What a fucking waste of time. He uses an attack that even under extreme circumstances seem to have loaded the last... This is bullshit.
Don't hold back just because the enemy is weak.
I should have saved before the boss. Not gonna make that mistake a second time. Because I gotta load it from save and I would have been right there and not had to waste this time again. Said I gotta go all the way back up the tower because the game's a fuck piece of shit. Made the boss use an annihilation attack that charged way too fast for me to stop it. Then did it again! And then used an attack that hit the entire party when they had double-digit health. Annihilating the whole thing.
Sweet wing stupid too. No thank
Fuck you two. Fuck you, game, and fuck you again. What a waste of time.
Just give me 1 second. No thank
Don't get cocky.
You're going down!
Don't get cocky.
See you around.
Careful! It's the enemy.
See you around. Is this weak wing stupid too?
Alright. Alright. You'll regret this.
Of course.
So fucking pissed off. Everything about that was bullshit. Every single thing about it. Not an ounce of that was legitimately fair.
Curses! Why is this benevolent so big?
Complain about this thing later. We can't turn back now.
Die, you piece of shit! Oh yeah, this dumb bullshit where you can't use the thing on that map, but I can walk one map over and all of a sudden I can use it again. A map that has clearer skies, I can't use it.
We've defeated 4 Benevolons!
Only 4 left. We're halfway there.
Halfway there. Keep it up.
I'm gonna land here to try and get the... Pray to fucking God I get the items I need. What are the 2 that I have that I know I don't need? Arcane book, so that's the one I don't want. The book I get that isn't arcane book or holy bottle are the ones I want. I don't remember what they're called, but that's what I need. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, let's head back to the Sanctuary of Mana, and I can class up. I can go to class 3 on these two.
Come on! Let's help each other! Bye! Who is switching classes?
Angela.
Try to switch your class.
So both of them are doing light dark.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
I really like that outfit on her. I feel like it looks very, like, professional and mature on her. In all honesty with Charlotte, I really just don't like her default one. It looks way too, like, goofy. Like, I just don't like Cleric. It looks way too, like, poofy. Like, I'll take any other one but that one. Like, even Enchantress looks good. Sage. Necromancer. I actually really like Necromancer because it's, like, the least poofiest. And then Chaosbringer is fine, too. But yeah, I just really don't like this one. I also didn't realize that it kept the costumes from previous playthroughs. That's kind of cool. She is my favorite default outfit, like, let's just be honest here. And then obviously that one's also wonderful too. I really like this one though. This is such like an awesome design for her. Like, it just looks... It's like taking the first outfit and then just ramping it up. I'm just gonna take that just so I can boost my power a bit more here. I want attack boost all, and I want defense boost all. But there's one other one I wanted too. I'm gonna get... You know what? No, that's kind of useful to her. Yeah, screw it. What was the other one I wanted to get? It was the healing one. This one. Healing 30% more than max HP when healing an ally in battle. If she ever has to heal, she can go over 100% now. Alright, I got 4 more to take down, and several of them are like garbage easy. Light here, I believe, is the hardest one. Wind is only hard because you have to climb the fucking mountain.
We don't have ruins near my home. These are amazing. How did people back then make structures like these?
The Benevodon of Light is...
Well, without quality armor, these should do me well.
That's good.
These should do me well. These should do me well.
I'm last shopping. I'll make use of this.
Good work. Ooh, exciting.
Come again. Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to...
Good quality.
I love shopping.
Good work.
Let's get rid of all this older stuff here.
You're welcome. Come again.
Benevodon of Light.
Yeah, so I can just ignore all chests now.
Tell. Come on.
You're a waste of my talent. Pudding.
Dancing wand!
I'm on the job.
Let's take it out. Sword does more damage.
Kersplode! She drops like a bomb. I really like Dancing Wand for Angela. I think it's a really... Not only is it really cool, but like it's such a cool way to kind of show her magical development. Because it's one thing to gain the ability to wield fire from being friends with Salamando, but like that doesn't actually use an element. That's just magic. Which goes to show that her magic ability has also been developing over the course of the game as well. Is it Mana Day? Yeah, it's Mana Day.
Here we go.
You're going down.
Here. Look.
That just switches the time, it doesn't switch the day. Okay.
Fine then. Here I go.
Retreat! Get out of my way before I break you.
I want to double check something here, because I think I saw something that makes... I have to get into combat, though. Yep. So because Charlotte has... I was honestly thinking this might work this way. So because Charlotte also has the chain skill that gives or heals 100% basically the idea is it's meant to fully restore all health to allies at the beginning of a fight. But what it not actually does is whatever my character's HP are at the beginning of a fight, that is restored to them, regardless of whether Angela is missing 1,000 health, 300 health, or 2 health. She's gonna get 1,367 health back, restored to her. And because of that, though, and Charlotte having that power I just gave her, it literally makes it so every time a fight begins, I start with an extra 30% HP. We're getting hit. We win. I don't like that this guy teleports a lot. It's very irritating. That's right, I can also spawn here. This is much... I think this is... I don't know, I think it's annoying either way, but this... I feel like this is at least closer. And then it's just fire, and then we go to the Back in Time City, where we get one additional cutscene. I believe, anyways. I don't actually remember if that cutscene is dependent on Duran being the party leader or not.
Just give me 1 second.
All right, we'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Gotta do something about this wind statue.
This thing? We've worked with it before. Never paid attention when I had to learn things before, but this puzzle stuff is fun, huh?
This enemy isn't even a threat.
Just like I should said that. This puzzle stuff is fun, huh?
This enemy isn't even a threat.
Careful! It's the enemy!
No, thank you.
take it out before it does more damage.
Ah! That's a Benevodon up there in the sky! Flammy, can you hear me? We need your help with this Benevodon.
Good, good. Sweep to Earth. We win. Alright. Just a fire one left.
We beat the 6th Benevodon! Only 2 left! We're... Looks like we can go this way now. I feel the presence of a Benevodon nearby. Hurry! No, thank you. Come on!
I do think that this outfit on Angela makes her look more sophisticated. At least from the back. It actually, like, from behind, she actually looks like a proper wizard. The front can leave a little bit to you know, to the imagination, but...
Owie. No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't care. As long as I can hop through it.
Careful! It's the end.
This will be over quick. Retreat!
Big figures. I should have known that this Benevodon would make things hot. You'll regret it. Oh, come on. What is up with that altar? You'll regret it.
We win.
Only one monster is left. The Benevodon of Darkness. Okay, but we can't just sit around and let the Benevodon of Darkness...
Where was it that Josephine said had some good stuff? Valpetta,
Oh, that was it.
Supposed to be to the west of Buka Island, right?
I want to see how good those weapons they sell are. With some good equipment.
You don't even have to buy it either.
There's nothing here. Are you sure this is where Peta is supposed to be? It should be here. Huh. Maybe we should rest somewhere before we search.
Welcome.
This part just seems so creepy. You rest in an rundown and destroyed city where the inn is still standing, and there's someone that's actually manning it. Now you can't actually see.
What? What happened? Everything is different. This city is as strange as I heard. This city is as strange as I heard. I bet we can find a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness here.
Here it is. Additional cutscene.
Dad? Dad, is that you? You...
Whoa! Calm down. My son is only 5 years old. Oh, you do look familiar. I hope my son grows into a fine man like you someday. Your Highness, preparations are ready. Let us be off to the Dragon Lord's lair in Dragon's Maw.
Agreed.
Dad!
Yeah, that's the additional scene. I don't know if Duran has to be in the party for it, though.
This stone tablet contains... The world will fall to ruin. The tree will wither. The sword... The rest of the stone was broken off. But we needn't worry yet. The Prince of Volsena and his gold... since the prophecy said 3 heroes, it probably wasn't even talking about the Dragon Lord. His Highness is suiting up as we...
And this, you realize that this only sends you back 10 years, too. Because he confirms that he's only 10 or 5 years old, but all the characters are 15. So.
Dragon's Maw.
And the Crystal Desert. Does that mean we have to fight Balthazar too? Or is Krakatork gonna get in the way? Like, that's a completely different dragon we're talking about here. Maybe Joko will be there. Praise Joko!
I'm glad we found a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness. This is the last one. We gotta get to that desert.
This is Crystal Desert, the place the Mana Stone scholar mentioned.
Hurry up, Angela. You gotta find that Darkstone. Once that Benevodon's out of the picture, we're going after the Crimson Wizard.
Of course! We're unstoppable if we work together. Don't you disappoint me, Duran.
I love the little back and forth there. In which they both actually, like, physically reference each other's names, too. This is the only area in the game that I've not explored.
Retreat!
Careful! It's the enemy! No, thank you. Don't worry, I've got this.
Retreat!
These aren't strong, just annoying. See you around. You're a waste of my talent.
All right. Clear your way. Leave it to me.
I want to uncover everything, so if it means taking an alternative path just to uncover it, I'm going to do so.
You're a waste of my talent. See you around.
Just give me 1 second. No, thank you. Leave it to me, Wookiees.
It's the Darkstone. But why? Watch out!
Here we go. We fought this one many times before. It's going to be weak to light.
Ugh. What a place to find the Benevodon of Darkness. I won't let you destroy this world. This is the end of the line for you. Hold on. Why did anyone tell me there was another one of these?
He used the catapult move and it instantly annihilated the other two heads. I win. Yeah, Charlotte doing that really, like, in a way, kind of saved the fight almost.
The Darkstone reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary. Oh no.
Huh?
Our enemies absorb the powers of each of the 8 Benevodons after.
No way! Ugh! I can't believe we were playing right into their hands! Ugh! I am not going to let them get away with this! What are you all waiting for?
Continue. Since I know I'm completing it here, I'm going to add finale into the title. So we'll be following the same pattern of one henchman early, the other henchman later. I believe the early henchman is the Dark Knight dude.
This is the Dragon Lord's lair. Dragons, Ma.
Wait for me, Mother. I'll save you. Let's get this over
Yeah.
with. Bye.
Impressive. But you may not proceed. Give up, Duran. The Dragon Lord has never been more powerful. You don't stand a chance.
You think you can tell me what to do, huh? Don't act like you know me. You don't know anything. I ain't running away from the monster that killed my dad!
You still don't know who I am.
Full Darth Vader right there. That's the secret.
I am Loki. Your father.
No. What are you saying? It doesn't make any sense. My father died during the fight with the Dragon Lord.
During the fight, I was plunged into the abyss. The Dragon Lord saved my broken body with his dark power. Now I live to serve him. Come. Come to me, my son. For I have missed you, Duran.
Duran, don't go.
You tricked me.
Not so. I merely wanted to extract your soul to grant you dark power as well. Now...
I knew you couldn't be my father. He was strong and kind. You're nothing like Loki, the Golden Knight!
Pity.
He is not lying though.
That is your wish.
Like despite the trap there, he actually is Loki. Or at least an imprint, an evil imprint of him.
Why? Why does it have to be my dad?
Behold, the Dragon Lord's power of darkness. Without darkness, you cannot hope to become the strongest.
Shut it! I ain't gonna rely on darkness to gain power. I'll stop you with my own strength.
Just keep blasting. And he's going to be dead.
No. No, 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 no! Dad, why?
Duran, my son.
Dad.
Just look at Charlotte and Angela.
My boy, you've grown up so strong. Strong enough to free my soul from the Dragon Lord's curse. Be on your guard.
What does it say, though, that his 15-year-old son managed to stop the Dragon Lord at a more powerful state than he failed to accomplish as an adult in his prime?
I have to go, Duran. Do not stray from the Swordmaster's path. Your sword is a reflection of your soul. Never lose yourself.
Dad, wait. Dad, I won't waver. Dragon Lord will not get away with what he's done. He and the Crimson Wizard are through. And we'll stop them. and I'll make you proud. Mom and Dad. Let's go!
I don't have time for this. No, thank you.
Alright, gotta take these different paths again. Sort of like the Mirage Palace.
Fine then. Here I go.
Retreat! We're wasting time on weaklings.
Oh yeah, we are. Don't worry.
Blast it!
If you remember, this is where we have to fight the echoes of the 3 bosses that we fought throughout the game. Are they all different bosses, though? I don't remember this being one of them.
Can't these monsters give it a rest already? Better stay dead after we beat it. Watch it too much for you.
Dancing wand! We win.
I know what to do.
If we don't see the door again, then it's not. But it'd be interesting if that was a change. So, an interesting thing to point out, too, in the original SNES version of this game, there's actually... So, we fought the Black Rabbi, we only fought it on the first playthrough. There's no real reason to face it again. However, in the original, the only way you could fight the Black Rabbi was in Dragon's Maw. As such, if you weren't, as such, if, you were not maining Angela or Duran, you actually could not ever fight the Black Rabbi. Dancing wand! That's what I thought. We win. Yeah, I guess I wasn't really paying attention, but it looks like it's 3 different bosses depending on who your main is. So, like, each endgame area has 3 different bosses you have to repeat. Because I don't remember fighting these 2 in the other ones. And aesthetically speaking, it makes more sense that they'd be fought in, like, a cavern-like area. So, what would this one be, then? What would this third one be? I'm trying to think. Again, it would probably be something more monster-related. It's not open enough to be... What is this one? I didn't think the area would be open enough for this one.
No way! We already fought this dirt in Dust Hall!
Don't know why it's back. We already beat it once. Show us just how strong we become.
Oh, that was a waste. You lose.
Get out of my way before I break you. Retreat!
Alright, next up is Crimson Wizard.
I could win this with my eyes closed.
Well, meeting the Dragon Lord and then Crimson Wizard. Oh, I did not mean to go this way, but since I'm here, why not?
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Impressive. You have made it far, but you are too late nonetheless. Thanks to you, the Dragon Lord will transform into his final complete form, using the combined powers of all 8 Benevodons.
I don't care who I'm up against. I won't back down. You're all finished!
Give me back my mother.
Oh, unfortunately, that's impossible. You see, once the Dragon Lord is fully reformed, I'll offer the True Queen's life force to him. She will be a suitable sacrifice to my master.
You wouldn't.
Oh, my. You are a rude bunch. It is of no consequence, though. There is nothing you can do now. Submit to the end of the world. Farewell.
I'd agree with you, Duran, but I can guarantee you I can't run from this fight.
Taking out all the enemies nearby.
Like, this is another thing I'm not really getting here. If they all have the power to teleport, why have physical paths that people can use to stop you? Destroy them, cause cave-ins, do something that literally blocks my ability to get to you and you win.
We the to me, Wookiees!
Oh, I can't.
Pudding! Let's do that! Come on, it's fine. Oh, that wall.
You're going down!
They are immune to junk. They're immune to light. They are immune to ice as well. Are they immune to magic as a whole? Just seemingly elemental magic, I guess.
Leave it to me, Wookiees! Prepare for impact!
Yeah.
That was easy.
These, like, this is just several rooms of gauntlet fights. I can't escape from them.
Don't worry.
Come on, Illumina! My good old buddy, old pal, old friend.
I'm not gonna let a bad guy have his way.
Stop! Give me back my mother.
You never learn.
Look at you.
None of this matters in the end. But as you are all present, feast your eyes on the dawning of a new age, as I become a god.
No! Not the...
This...
No!
The power of the destroyed Benevodons has been absorbed by the sword. It has now corrupted it beyond recognition. Now that power is mine. The Dragon Lord will rise again.
Venerable Master, you have surpassed even the goddess of mana herself. You are more than a god. You are a supreme god. My lord?
It hurts. Something is stopping me. It's the goddess of mana. That useless weakling. How can she still be alive? Fine. If she wishes for death, I shall destroy the goddess at her source. The Tree of Mana. Let us be off to the sanctuary.
Please, go on ahead, my lord. I will rid us of these pests.
I will say, out of the three villains, this guy seems to care the most about his subordinates. Like, he actually wants the Crimson Wizard with him.
You think you're so tough. You
The
manipulate
Dark
my
Prince, or
mother
whatever
and
his
hurt
name
my
was,
kingdom
literally
for too
didn't care
long.
about Belladonna and the other
How
guy.
dare you call yourself a wizard?
Very well. You will soon understand how defenseless you are. In the face of the power of darkness, I will show you myself.
And then, I don't really remember the,
You and I are similar. The Dragon Lord is generous to his followers. He will give you dark power beyond your imagination. Your Highness.
You wish. I wanted to learn magic for my mother, for my country. I just wanted to be of use to the kingdom. You're trying to ruin the world, just like you tried to ruin Altena. You're offering me corrupt power? No, thank you.
And I'm afraid you will forever be seen as the weak, insignificant little brat you are. I'll turn you into one of my mindless puppets, just like your mother.
I won't let you. You think I'm gonna be someone relying on someone else for their magic? My magic is my own. It'll blow your one out of the water. His magic is so strong. I don't know how much longer we can last. Oh, I get it. That must be the source of his power. We have to destroy it.
Alright, he's dead. We win.
I cannot be defeated. Not when I have all the dark power my master gave me. No, this is not over yet. Come on.
Just stop. Your body won't last if you try to fight. Now, give me back my mother.
When I was younger, I was unable to use magic. Ashamed at my own powerlessness and disgusted with my lot in life.
What happened? Oh.
I fled Altena. I traveled far and finally arrived at Dragon's Maw, the battlegrounds where the famed Golden Knight of Valsena fell to the Dragon Lord. There, I came across what remained of my master's body. But my master was not gone completely. His spirit spoke to me from that decaying body. He offered me a deal. In exchange for half of my life force, I was given control of the Dragon Lord's limitless power. However, my life force only served to partially revive him. But the Dragon Lord is infinitely cunning. He devised a plan to gain the powers of the Benevodons, using the Mana Sword in order to regain his true form. Soon the Dragon Lord will be at full power. I only have half my life as it is. The dark power given to me can't replace what he took of my life force. I will never be whole. Is there even a reason to go on?
Don't be stupid. Of course you should keep on living. Who knows what might be waiting for you in the future?
Thank you, Angela.
He killed himself.
How could he?
Dark power drove him to this. It's sad, but we don't have much time left. We have to get back to the sanctuary and protect the goddess. She's still in danger. If the Tree of Mana dies with it. We don't have the sword anymore, but we can't give up. Please.
Crimson Wizard. 10 recover 10 MP every 5 seconds in battle. And see, this is where you get the scene. It's pretty much literally the same scene you get in Angela's post-credit if she's not main character. Or second to Duran's story.
Angela? Where are we? Oh, Have you been skipping Jose's lessons again? My dear, you shouldn't antagonize your loyal subjects. Remember, you will be queen of
She
Altanis.
jumps to this like, you're in the middle of, you don't know where you are.
Especially if magic doesn't come easily for you. But you can take all the time you need to learn it. I pray to the goddess of mana every day, asking for her blessings, so that you may learn magic faster.
Mother. Oh, Mother.
What's wrong, Angela? There's no need for you to cry. Oh, but please introduce me to your friends.
And it's gonna skip cutscene, skip the information just like it does in the post scene.
I cannot believe something so horrible has happened. I don't remember any of it. How could a queen allow such madness? Even if I was being controlled, the idea that I would try to sacrifice my own daughter is terrifying. I am thoroughly ashamed. Please forgive me, Angela.
No, It's okay, Mother. You're still the true queen, and your people love you. I love you. Please, continue to rule over Altena fairly, as you always have. We have to go to the Sanctuary of Mana now, and fight the Dragon Lord. But I'll see you when this is over, Mother.
Thank you, Angela. You must go to the sanctuary without delay. The portal is sealed shut for all but you three, and your fairy companion. It is up to you. Please be careful, and return to this realm safely.
Alright, time for the final fight.
There's no time.
If I do ever come back to this game, in all honesty, it'll likely be like a new game plus for either expert or no future. I don't think I'd just play through it for the sake of playing through it again. It would be to... I don't think I'd be doing the remaining teams. It would be like what's more efficient for those difficulties. I was like, no, for future, you basically have to min-max if you want to survive.
No. No. Sanctuary of Mana.
This was the Dragon Lord's doing. That coward.
Something's wrong. We gotta go to the Mana Goddess. Let's take it out before it does more damage. Run!
I didn't actually think I was going to beat this today.
This'll be over quick.
See you around.
If I don't have... I should be able to make thumbnails. Like, I should be able to maybe make them tomorrow night. For Momodora and... Robopon. If I don't, though, I still have a few spare, like, Guild Wars and Genshin thumbnails, so I can always just push and do a few of those. I also have a few spare, thumbnails for, whatchamadingle, the other game I'm playing. Forget what it's... How am I forgetting it? Secrets of Grindia, that one. Generally, when I make thumbnails, I make about 10 at a time. Unless I know it's gonna, like, for, like, Guild Wars 2, for example, I made 20 at a time, because I knew that would be a long game.
These aren't strong. Just...
I made, what did I did 20, and then I did 20, and then I did 10. Because by the time I reached episode 40, I knew I was nearing the catch-up point, and I basically had an idea of how many streams would generally be left. I'd probably still hit 50, not gonna lie, but it won't be the same way as like it'll be like just past 50, and obviously there'll still be more content to do. Sai still promised me that Sai and Ray promised me that we're going to do that first person Chalice of Tears. I will also be streaming Super Adventure Box when it comes back in April.
Such a shame. The tree has withered completely, and the goddess of mana is no more. Oh, I see you are becoming weaker and weaker without the tree of mana. Understandable that fairies would perish along with the tree since they are born from it. I will now bring havoc and ruin to the world and usher in a new age of darkness with me as the supreme god.
No! I won't let you!
No! Fairy!
What a fool! Do you yearn for death that badly? Wait. I remember a fairy that met a similar fate. She was with that silly Prince of Bolsena and his useless knight. I was caught unaware by the Golden Knight's foolish attack, and we both fell. It took me so long to regain my strength, but now I am the strongest of the gods. No one alive can surpass me. Behold, this is my true form.
This is the final form of your new ruling god. Kneel and pray for a swift demise. You will all be sacrificed to me. What?
This ends here and now! Even without the tree, or without mana, element, come! You must stand up and fight!
Pitiful! You have no chance. You cannot win without relying on the strength of the Sword of Mana. It is over for you all. Accept defeat.
You're wrong! Don't you see?
Silence! I will destroy any sword you wield. You must understand how powerless you are against a supreme god. Now, kneel.
This is it! Our final battle! Come on, everyone!
Okay, well, let's do this. Pretty sure that attack's going off. Oh, well, look, we killed him first. These are always two phases, aren't they? Oh, nope, never mind. Defeat the Mondragon! All achievements! Let's go! Final 2 achievements. Perfected it!
the seeds of the mana tree. Once they find a worthy person, someone with a pure heart that they trust completely, that fairy to bring that mana, the mana we have lost, back into. But if in 1,000 years your descendants still remember the Tree of Mana, I will await. But until I am needed in the future, this is where we part. May the Sword of Mana, the one that lives in all your hearts, shine on.
Now we get the post-credit scenes.
Charlotte! Oh, you are safe. I could never have faced your dearly departed parents if something had happened to you. I'm so relieved.
Grandpa, what about you? Aren't you sick?
Heath himself. I tried to stop him. There was no need for him to throw his life away.
Charlotte!
Yeah, see, there he is.
How?
The goddess of mana saved me. When I sacrificed my corrupted soul.
That's Chung Yun's voice. I just realized.
Lost in a dark abyss. But suddenly, a warm light rushed over me, and I heard the goddess speak. The goddess gave me what was left of her fairy life force and brought me back from the darkness. Charlotte, are you okay? It's okay. I will not leave you again.
Now it's gonna go to Duran, because it's going third, second, first, right? Angela's will be slightly different, because we've already technically seen that scene, so...
Duran, you're back safe and sound. I'm just so glad to see you. You can tell me when you're ready. You should go to the castle and report back to His Majesty.
That sounds like quite the adventure. Your journey was difficult, but it had to be done. Now is not the time for sadness. Loki is alive inside you all. We do not have the goddess of mana to rely on to keep the world. Valsena will follow where you lead. The future is yours.
I'd really like to see a detailed, slightly modified fan fiction of just like this story, but with all 6 characters involved.
The trouble is, magic depends on mana, which means that without mana in this world, our powers are no more. My magic included, Altena will once more be plagued by the terrible cold of the surrounding area.
Don't worry, Mother. What difference does a little snow make? It's the elements against...
Oh, Angela. You're correct. Our people are resourceful enough to withstand the cold, even without our magic to lean on.
See, this is a unique little scene that doesn't occur for any of the other ones. But she subtly hints at, like, liking Duran.
I found something more important than magic in the end.
What? Really? What'd you find? What are you staring at me for? Is there something on my face?
It's a secret!
It's great crazy because they don't really hint at this at all, but it's really funny. Hawkeye and Reese have more chemistry throughout the game than Duran and Angela do. And they don't even end up together because it's quite obvious that Hawkeye and Jessica get together. So to me, it's just kind of, you know, it's just a bit crazy. That all of a sudden she just has like this crush on him. Personally, I kind of wish that each of the pairings, you got this bonus scene if you ended with a pairing. I don't care. Where, you know, like that one's good for that one. But then I'm thinking of like, oh, you know, of like Angela and Kevin. No, not Angela. Charlotte and Kevin, like, they had a scene, you know, where, you know, they kind of bond, like, I don't really know how that one would necessarily play out, but, you know, Reese and Hawkeye coming to understand, like, maybe that one involves, like, some form of trade deal. You know, where they agree to help them in their search for water in the desert. Something like that, right? Who knows? But the Kevin and Charlotte one would be, I think, a bit different. They could just become, like, say, really good friends. Like, they don't have to be in a relationship, especially since the two of them are probably the least mature in terms of that out of the six of them, right? So they could just really be, like, kind of like emotional support friends in a way, because they're also, I would say, the two most emotional of the six of them, right? With Charlotte crying a lot and Kevin being, despite Kevin's social awkwardness, he's much more emotional than many of the others. So, like, that's why I think, like, it would have been cool if they included those kind of scenes at the end of all of them.
Trials of Mana.
Alright, well, that's it. Trials of Mana is officially done. So that means we're starting 2 new games coming up. I don't know, Friday, was it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I have streams. I have a stream tomorrow, but that's Guild Wars 2. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then Monday, and you know, we'll figure it out, but I will find out tomorrow what my work schedule is for next week, because I was off today, so I didn't see it getting posted, because it has to be posted by noon today. Not that me nor my manager were there to post it, because I was off and she's at another store. Yeah, but the emails go out tomorrow, so I will see tomorrow what my shift is, my shifts are, and I can figure out how I'm going to go about it. But I should be able to make thumbnails for Momodora and Robopon. Robopon obviously will require a little bit extra work because I have to do like 2 thumbnails at the same time. And then I got to do research for that one because I got to figure out what I want my teams to be. Because like for at the very, I feel like I do want the whatever Sparklink Robopon I use to be on both teams. I will probably try to aim for that guy to be ARM just to be strongest, but we'll see. Maybe I might choose to do Boot instead just to have a bit more power. We'll see. Like, I wanted to do, I've said this before, but I really wanted to do with this, I can now officially close a lot of these tabs I have on my browser because I don't need those open. I was thinking of doing the Robopon Nebulous. So Nebulous is the only Robopon available exclusively to link sparking. You cannot get him without link sparking. He requires 2 of the best batteries in the game, 2 of the best, like, alkali. You'd have to relatively get him pretty late in the game. and you get him at level 1, meaning you have to grind him up. But statistically, he is the best Robopawn in the game. Like, legitimately, no joke. He has max stat potential in every single category. Like, here's a stat dump one, so I guess this just talks about what their stats are and stuff. Robopawn tier list. Here we go. I'll just take from the top tier. The S tier is Nebulous, Dart, and Trigon. A is Suncrest, Sunzero, Inferno, Soul, Gatspawn, A-Grave, and Prime. And then there's a B tier, so. So I'll take a look at these, but I probably won't be running Nebulous. Like I said, Nebulous is Link Spark exclusive, but a lot of other Robopawns you can get much, like Trigon, I think, for example. That one's a dragon. I know that, and that's actually a starter option. In one of them. But I'll probably, I will be running Suncust, just because, so since I beat it, if you're playing cross version, you're using Sunzero. You use Sunzero, you never don't use Sunzero. You would be a fucking fool and an idiot if you didn't use Sub-Zero. He's that good. It's like, to give you an idea, Sunzero is like starting the game with, I'm using a Pokemon reference here. Starting the game with, I'm trying to think of a good comparison. Nidoking. Let's use Nidoking as a good example. A Pokemon that is really capable and strong, or maybe let's say like Charizard or Blastoise. It's literally like starting the game with that. Is it the best Pokemon you can get by endgame? Absolutely not. There are several other options. But is it still good and viable? Absolutely. But you're starting. But Sunzero doesn't evolve. It just stays Sunzero. So you get it as Sunzero, and it's always Sunzero, so it starts the game out so fucking strong. Sunny, though, however, the ring version mascot, does evolve. You have to evolve him like normally, like Pokemon, like a 3-stage evolution. And, but if I'm going to use Sunzero, I want to use Sunny. I want to use the two mascots, and I believe they're both ARM users. They also have max levels too, I just realized. Like Suncust's max level is 62. Well, Sunzero's is 62 as well, so I guess that's not bad. I should try and aim for that as my ballpark too. Yeah, I do know for a fact that you want to generally Let me check this guy here. Does it specify about the acquisition aspect of things? Enhancing a Robopon halves its level and reduces its stats to 2/3 of their value before enhancing, after which it grows like a normal Robopon of its type. Robopon keep all skills they know when they enhance, thus even though Diane doesn't learn Nova 8, it will know it if it was enhanced. Okay, so I guess that's kind of the trait is it's you can enhance Robopon can gain abilities that their prior forms would know, but they don't but they're weaker. Let's see this. Robopon. Your super completion has been maxed. You want to maximize your stats. Find your Robopon stat growths before it enhances and after it enhances. Then compare the enhanced growth and the unenhanced growth. The difference in stats isn't usually large, but it's there. If your Robopon enhances twice, consider using both. Consider this both times you decide when to enhance. If a hypothetical Robopon growth is 2, then 2 again when enhanced, then 4 when enhanced the last time. The best method would probably be to enhance at latest odd level before capping, and then enhancing the first, then enhancing the earliest odd level when enhancing the second. Of course, if you aren't just enhance at the earliest odd level or something. So yeah, there's my excessively long post. So just basically earliest odd level. Okay, keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll need to figure out like what I want to do here. But like I said, I want to try to diversify the team a bit, right? So the starters are both arms, so Sun Zero and Suncuss will be my arms. Then I just want 2 moves, 2 boots, and okay, and then figure it out from there. But yeah. So with that said, I'm going to call it here for tonight because I got to use the bathroom and then I got to get ready for something. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.